this game continues to be doing things. There's just so much to do, or it seems like it. I have no idea where it stops. I barely have an idea where it starts. And things continue to happen. So I guess let's jump in and see if we can make things continue to happen. So we've been through a number of secret doors at this point. In fact, I would say that of the doors that we've been through, probably about half of them have been secret, as opposed and half of them have been, you know, the other kind of door. So now the question that comes up is, what are we doing from here? Because the last time I came out of a secret door, I'm just going to retrace my steps really quick, right? We've made progress through here. This is back into the central hub room. We came out of this big door, I think. I think that's where we came out of. We came out of here. Yep, came through here. And the last time we were out of bounds, as it were. Yo, Zapper Gandhi, thank you so much for the 11 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Good to have you around. The last time we were out of bounds, as it were, we came in from there and then came out to here. And this brought us back into normal progression. And there's certainly been a question of what to do from here. Still sane? I mean, probably. Sane as it gets, I guess. So normal progression from there goes through here. Goes back into this hub world. This is now the second time we're in this hub world, by the way. This particular hub world, I think. I don't remember exactly what we did last time we were in here. But now we have a blue cube, which opens up this portal. But this portal takes us to an intermediate room, which, suspicious, but we kind of went all over this place and didn't really find anything good. Which then takes us into a Negaseed room, which it doesn't seem like this is a good place to be. It doesn't seem like this is going to progress the thing that we're trying to do. So I think I'm going to do a little bit more backtracing and try to see if I missed a more different secret. And see what we can accomplish with that. Like, the first time we came in here, we came through this door. Which, now, we kind of have the ability to bring in an extra blue cube this way. If we really want to. But it's not clear what, if anything, a blue cube here would do. We could get a blue cube into here, which I'm gonna go out on a limb and say doesn't accomplish a whole lot. We could have a third blue cube in this room, which, once again, doesn't feel super impactful. I've been in here, right? There's not gonna find anything here, probably. Then we learn nothing. Yeah, absolutely. We don't really have access to extra blue cubes in here. But the way to get extra blue cubes in here, according to normal progression, is by wrapping around after completing, I think it's the green Negaseed. And then we end up back in here from there. And then we can open that door using the power of water. But this door manifestly not open. And it doesn't really feel like there's more places to go here. Which, is extra suspicious, actually. Because it makes me think I've missed something, rather than making me think I'll find something if I continue on with the normal progression. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Fascinating. Probably not what I wanted. Fascinating nonetheless. Feel like we've been all over this room. It's kind of not that much in this room to do. You can kind of see it all from the start. So it's probably not this one. And then the other thing we could do that's potentially interesting, not positive whether it's actually interesting, but is potentially interesting, is get water out here. And there's no real indication that that's useful. Right? Like, we came in through there. That got us out to here, which is great. But that doesn't do anything else right now. Offline on your O&I base, considering skipping the desalinator and just going straight to boiling salt water. Whoa. How sore is the junk? A real question. Now, I've mostly looked at this room from the blue side rather than the purple side, which means we might find on the underside of a platform something interesting. But, I'm kind of unconvinced about this room, I'll be honest. It seems more likely... The hell just happened? Why are we getting machinery noises out here? What the hell? Was it this door? I think if we go far enough away from the water despawns. So maybe it's like getting in range of here and causing the machinery to start working again. Whoa, that's super weird. It did sound like a door. But it's like... the patterns that it's shown me so far doesn't lead me to believe that there will be anything else out here unless it's some kind of interaction from the puzzle. Yes, this is exactly that door, Mr. Gecko. The pillar that connects itself to the room on the outside, like this one here. A reasonable thing to be suspicious of. The endless world pillar on the outside? Oh, I'm not that suspicious of that. Things just be like that sometimes. There was that noise again. Yeah, nothing here. Where am I? What have I done? Ah. There's definitely some weird noise going out here. Cube dropping into a keyhole, maybe. So, to sort of continue my thought process, my expectation is that there's not going to be anything out in this part of the world again, unless it's something that we can interact with by bringing these cubes out or by bringing the water out. Like, that's the most... that fits the patterns we've seen so far the best. Which is not to say that, like, I guess I haven't really brought water out here, so we might as well try. Oh, interesting. The pillar stops it. That's cute. Like, now we have water out here. And what does that do? Anybody's guess. It lets us walk up. It lets us get onto the color that cannot be named and head towards blue or purple. But it's not like we couldn't just do this by falling anyway. I love that sound. And if we put the water out this way, then, like, same deal. And if we send the water this way, like, there's nothing to receive the water, right? Disable the water from the puzzle. Do I still get the sound effects outside? I don't know. We could walk around out here a little bit more and see if we get the sound effect again. But anyway, the thing that I'm doing right now, I'm kind of doing to exhaust all possibilities, not because I feel like it's going to actually accomplish anything. I can't rotate it without picking it up. I have to pick it up in order to rotate it. Okay, so that is the same noise as this door. I think it's this one. I think that's what that noise was. So then this room could have a secret door, but it's a little too soon. This room could have a secret of some kind, but we've been in this room before. And I haven't really gotten any particular value out of doing things in this room. Right? We went through there and found more secrets. And now we've come back with a blue cube and gone through there and opened up the door to the green Negaseed. Which I guess means we should maybe double check here just to be thorough, right? Maybe there's some value in here if we bring a blue cube into here? Which would require blue. Getting a blue cube up to here? Which may be doable. And I think there was a secret in here. Yep, up there. Because that took us to the ball maze. Which we definitely cannot get a blue cube into here. Now I am mega retracing all of the steps. And that takes us out to here. So if we wanted to get a blue cube into here, the easy way is from this door, not via shenanigans. But also a blue cube in here really seems like it accomplishes nothing at all. Okay, I think that fairly exhausts that avenue. So it sounds like the next step is going to be finding something either in the green Negaseed room or in the hallway leading to the green Negaseed room. And based on the patterns I've seen so far, the most likely is the hallway into the green Negaseed room. But I guess I don't know for sure what this game is planning at any given moment. You have a direct question. Okay, you can ask a question. Probably, you could probably ask a question. So the most likely, based on the patterns I've seen so far, is something in here. But it feels like we've been all over this room as well. Like, the fractal in this room is pretty short. Right? Is that a different? No, that's the same pattern. Yeah, and this doesn't get us anywhere. Space to hide stuff behind the pillars that are almost but not quite against the wall. Oh, you mean like here? Through these pillars? Oof. I suppose. Oh, around these doors. I see what you mean. I will not start S3 tonight. Regardless of how much content there is in this game, I will not start S3 tonight. As a general rule, I will not start a new progression game midstream. Oh, really? Oh, really? This room is empty? What the hell, empty room? Maybe up here then? No? Maybe there's a similar thing on a different pillar? Is this the same one? This is the same one. Fascinating. Nothing on this one. So it's just that one. Maybe. We haven't checked against this wall. Specifically right there. Well, very well hidden. Can we get a blue cube into there? What does one do with a completely empty room? Yeah, no worries, Mr. Gaggo. Big room, completely empty. Well, there's not that many repetitions is the thing. Right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess, on either side. All right, that's kind of a lot of repetitions, actually. Nothing there. Nothing there or there. Nothing there. Or there. Nothing there. And this is still the first original one that I found. Let's just look through this window. And takes us to a completely empty room. Maybe I'll bring the Negaseed back to this room. There's no indication that I need to do anything in particular in here. There's no, like, room to drop a thing. But we do know that having the Nega Seed in hand causes things to be different. So that's a possibility. I'm going to go around this edge and check all of those locations as well. Don't know if we're back into the original location yet. And now we've at least wrapped around it once. Was that passable visible through the glass? I think so. Yeah, absolutely. Green. The Nega Seed is green. Right? Oh, there's no way we're getting the Nega Seed into there. Literal zero possible way. Like, actually impossible. Because I think once I pick up the Nega Seed, I can't even change orientation again. That would do terrible things to my time management. That's certainly one way of looking at it. So progression here probably isn't correct, but we don't know what would be. I want blue again. How did we... Where is... Is it up at the top of this thing? What's up, Blue Tree? Here, probably? Yeah, there it is. This is definitely a confusing thing to have found. I don't trust anything, Zapper. I think for the most part I trust the walls, actually. But I kind of don't trust all of the empty space in between. Oh, I hate having found a thing and being completely at a loss as to what to do with it. Like, there's nothing even remotely resembling this area anywhere else in the game. And the only thing I can think of is that there's some element of space here that connects to a different element of space in a weird way. Like an antechamber kind of thing. Given where we're coming from, there is some level of me that wants to, like, try and get water into here. But I don't... I suspect that's actually impossible. Like, where would the water come from? Good eyes, Mr. Gecko. Good eyes. Like, there's... Can't get this water really over there. I suppose I could land here with the Nega Cube and then drop it and see if, like, Nega Vision lasts long enough for me to get there and do something interesting. Which would be there. That seems unlikely. I also don't necessarily know exactly how the mechanics of holding a Nega Cube and trying to maneuver works. Like, there might be something interesting I could do there that I just don't realize I'm able to do. So maybe we fill this out, get the Nega Cube, or the Nega Seed, and, see where things progress from that point, I suppose. Is supposed to go that way? I could probably... get a random blue cube into there. Did the Tori ever do anything? I don't think so. Random blue cube. Don't run away from me, random blue cube. Which, like, I don't know what this does, if anything. Gives me a landmark in this room, I guess. Since this room is, like, huge. This room is huge. Well, I don't need to take it with me. I can always just pick it off the tree again if I need to. But okay, I can bring cubes back here if I want to. That's not hard. Useful. Questionable. But not difficult. And then this room is nothing but the fountain. And none of these Tori lead into anything interesting. They're just here. So we've opened up this space. Which opens this door. Which allows us to open up the green water. What are those Tori have a thing on the side? No. Not as far as I saw. You mean like on the pillar or something? Because it wasn't doing anything to the space. That does not fire the laser yet. Oh, because we need to get enough green cubes to send the water all the way around. And then back up this way. Because water through here is not sufficient. I don't think it did, Mr. Gecko. I can go check again. I suppose if you saw something I didn't, then that's good information to have. So here's the Nega tree, where the Nega seed is to be taken to. The actual seed itself is further down somewhere? We spend a lot of time on singular planes in this area. It's very easy to forget that there's other things here. One of the Torii have a thing on the side. No. This is just shadow from the reflection of the other the other Torii. Nope, nothing. Nothing interesting. Let us not forget there is another blue cube, blue tree over here. Which, I don't know how much this matters. Unless the intent is to use the water to get the Nega Seed into that portal. Oh no. Oh no. That actually lines up because it's blue and green. Alright, how badly can we mess around with the water here? Alright, let's play with water. Let's play with water. It doesn't line up? It doesn't really, though. It could. It could get me close. But with the position of the door here, it's still like... Because we would be here, essentially, right? And trying to get up there somehow. And then from here, we would be here. And trying to get into that space. Which, like, okay, that's not impossible. And then pick up the thing. Drop it up here. Pick up the thing. And then are we on the right side here? We're not. We're on the incorrect side. No, we are on the correct side. Wait, are we on the correct side? This is backwards. Looking at it from this perspective, it's over there. It's over on the far side. Oh, so it gets even more difficult. From here... Because it's on this platform. Like, if we're looking at this platform from green, we'd have to get up to here? No way. No way. Okay, so the green Nega Seed... Okay, and with this hallway as it is, literally impossible to traverse on green. Right? We could maybe put a thing up there, and then go through on the opposite side. But then from here, there's not going to be a way to actually pick it up. No, okay, okay. So we're not bringing the Nega Seed back here. But there is still the question of how long Nega Vision lasts. That is still a question. Does it last long enough to get back there with Nega Vision up? Probably not, actually. Probably not, actually. I mean, water shenanigans is certainly a possibility. The question is, in what way are these water shenanigans useful? Like, where do I want this water going? This blue water. In what way is this helpful? Did we have to use these extra cubes during the completion of the normal puzzle? I'm gonna complete the Negaseed puzzle. I'm gonna fire off the laser and see if something stands out while I'm doing this. So we need more green water. And we have plenty of green cubes for this. Wow, why are there so many blue cubes here? There must be something going on. That little out-of-the-way blue tree. Giant pile of green cubes, too. Like excessive amounts of cubes. What? Buddy. So that fires the laser. Which launches the cube. So the Negaseed is now prepared. Oh, I can't even arrange orientations while Negavision is active. I cannot switch angles. There's no way. There's actually no way. Relatively easy to get the Negaseed over to where the portal is, right? That's up here. But from there... Like, if I land there, how do we then do anything else? Sounds. Oh, there goes the laser. Everything's shaking. But if I change angles, the laser stops firing. And the Negaseed shrinks again. Gosh, I don't know. That's so confusing. Everything else we've seen out of Secret so far has shown us a thing that has been obviously interactable. A question about how to interact with thing is certainly a question, right? Like the black wall that disappears with a Negaseed, and that was like, oh, that's a neat trick that you could do that. But like, what the hell? Well, I don't know that we are even traveling, Formal, but we are definitely not moving forward. It's just weird angle tricks, right? Because this room is huge. This room is huge. This corridor is somewhat long. It's neat. But also not helpful. Wonder if I have any sense of where this room is. Because this room doesn't need to be connected to the other room, right? Man, if only I knew how to be fast in this game. I can move around at the speed of regular walking. But, that's not particularly fast. Alright, so what do my extra blue cubes here accomplish? I have access to extra blue cubes, and I don't know what to do. There's rather a lot of blue cubes here. Why is that one hard to get to? What? Why? Thunk. We got 1, 2... 3... potentially 4 or 5. Disaster. Thunk. This is not where I want to be. None of this is where I want to be. So what does it what does a budding secret hunter do with 2 extra blue cubes? In this world. Where must the water be sent? What can be accomplished? There's definitely nothing obvious. But then again, that's how this game works. With 2 cubes, can I send the water back into here? I don't know why I would want to. Stop firing lasers. And we also have access to extra green cubes. Like, there are still more green cubes. Many more green cubes. Compared to the thing that we are trying to do. Which is extra suspicious. We've got 2 green cubes that haven't even been picked. In order to fire the laser. As well as 2 blue cubes kind of hidden away that we don't need in order to enable access to the green side into the laser, the water. Is there anybody in here who knows what the next step of the process is? Or is everybody at the moment stumbling along blindly the same way that I am? Silence from chat. Okay. That's a little unfortunate. I think I would like confirmation one way or the other. Whether or not I need to do anything in this Negaseed room. Because this is a huge room. You know nothing. Alright, fair enough. We ain't found nothing, Lunar Waffles. Might as well be combing the desert with the amount of content we found. I.e. none. Alright, so this cube is holding down the trigger. And then we've used this cube and that cube to direct the water into here to open this door. And now I have access to 2 more cubes. In the hopes that 2 more blue cubes can accomplish something. We've spent a large amount of time on blue and green in this room. Wondering if maybe a perspective shift will teach me anything. And there's also this area, which, happy to see we have completed nothing in. But also reveals no additional information. What else could I do Where else could I go? What other shenanigans can I engage in? Especially cross-puzzle shenanigans. To try to get something done here. Tiny insignificant spaces lost in the white? Probably not. I think I would have spotted it by now. I mean, I could always just go diving, right? Try and get to the next fractal. And see if that accomplishes anything. But I'm not expecting it to. I think we would see something. If there was something to be seen here. I think I am now in the middle of that space. I think this is as far from dry land as I can get at the moment. And, nothing really coming out of it. I think it's a whole lot of nothing doing. Can I use the green and the blue cubes in tandem to accomplish anything interesting? We got extra blue cubes, we got extra green cubes. There's still not a good way to get... I think... I am fairly confident that there is no way to get Nega Vision into that one room. Not the way we're doing it, anyway. Not from the green seed. So there must be something else to do with that room. Or something else to do here. It seems likely there's something else to do here. There's a lot of extra cubes. And I don't think this game gives you extra cubes for funsies. But I haven't seen a goal anywhere. Oops. There is yet to be anything worth doing. And boy howdy, if a secret but completely empty room doesn't perfectly embody the idea of nothing that seems to be worth doing. What do I even do with this? Do I just continue walking in this room forever until I find something? We've been to a lot of the places at this point. We can't get into here, can we? There's definitely never been a way into a machine room so far. Nor is there any indication that it would be valuable to get into a machinery room. So far, the only things we've seen in machinery rooms have been machinery. One more platform there, actually. Red. I didn't want to be red. I wanted to be blue. Nothing here is appreciably indicative of being able to do anything ever. Top of the world, Ma. Not really. Top of this particular tower. Which accomplishes what goal? No goal? What do I want to do with this water? If the water started falling, I could have a green path towards or away from blue. And what could I do with that? Where would this water go, and in what way would it be useful? Maybe I should just start dumping water off the side and see what happens? That kind of worked out okay in previous puzzles. And green water. What would green water do? Maybe this is another situation where we have to drop water on top of water in order to make it do something? Like if we freeze green water in a particular place, maybe we can have blue water flow along it? I don't know what that would do. Like, I don't have a goal in mind, for all that I am coming up with tricks that I can use to accomplish goals. So I need to figure out where I want to get water before I start planning on how to get the water there. Trying to get it through a gate? What gate? What gate? What gate? That's like, this is the problem. Is it's less a question of how do I get water to a point, and more a question of what point am I trying to get water to? Or whether water is even part of the thing that I'm trying to solve here. All I know is that I have 2 extra green cubes and 2 extra blue cubes that I'm not using in order to fire off the laser. Which means we can have the laser be fired off and still have access to a bunch of extra cubes. Is that helpful? Like, that's... I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's helpful. I don't see any way in which it would be helpful. And we have been in a lot of places now. We have looked... We have looked at many things from many angles. Wasn't there another room you wanted blue cubes? Was there? Was there? Does this let us bring blue cubes back to the central facility? That one hub world. I suppose it does. Is that helpful? Like, okay, if I'm feeling particularly spunky, I could grab this blue cube and run it back the same way I did before. Right? We can run this cube back this way. This gives us another avenue for progression that we didn't otherwise have, actually. Interesting. This at least lets us look at more rooms without accomplishing Negaseed goals. And we have any number of blue cubes that we can bring back this way. Like, I could bring back a whole 5 cubes this way if I was particularly interested in that outcome. Which means we could potentially get hub room water into all kinds of places. 5 is a lot of river bends. You're not wrong. I think we looked back here and decided that water through here was not useful, even though there was potentially a way to do it. Oh, lost the cube. Come back. Come back to the cube. What we have at minimum done is brought enough water to open up this space. This is where that other secret door was! Oh, we can have so many blue cubes here and actually do the thing that I wanted to do. Because now I can get water from here falling down these steps and potentially to here once this opens up. Which, like, how do we open this up and where does this go? Right? I do remember looking through here and trying to figure out where this went. Hello? Right, because water. Where is the thing? Or is this place just tall? That's another door. Another door? How many doors are there in this place? Right. This is where we needed to bring it. This is what we were looking at. We need to get water here. Okay. Now we have a thing that we're doing. Thank God. Oh, that's how we open up that door. Okay. So we need to get water. A goal, yeah, right? We need to get water. Oh, just literally out this door. Right? That'll run it through here. So we can get water from here, potentially. Right? The water that's coming out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially 9 turns. Maybe 7 if the positioning works out. From here... Oh, and we also have these 3 cubes, which is even more cubes. From here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe as many as 10. So out here seems like the best bet. 8 or 10 as opposed to 7 or 9? Alright, so 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe 7, maybe 9. Let's get started. Let's go get some cubes, shall we? I'm not getting cubes from here. Where am I getting cubes from? I'm getting cubes from the Negaseed room. This is a lot of cubes, actually. So there's still 3 cubes I can pull from the Negaseed room. And then there's this cube that I can pull that opens the Negaseed room. So that's 7. That's actually 7 cubes. That is, exactly the number I mentioned. Scary. Yeah, right? Alright, well, let's see what we can accomplish. Let's go blue cubes. Let's do blue cube things. Still fun. Still fun. I I've lost my cube. Come back to me, cube. Alright, so water goes down here. It needs to come out this side. Alright. 1 blue cube! Ah. This is going to be a long, slow counting process. Count with me, boys and girls. Oh, that was not intentional. There's this cube, and there's this cube. And that is all of the cubes, I believe. Still fun. Still fun. Just double checking. Just checking. Because you never know, right? You never know when that when the situation might change. But no, still fun. All right, let's see whether or not this works. Okay, that kind of works. Now we go get a second blue cube out of there. Or third. Right? So we brought 2 cubes back from here to turn on the water. That was the first step. And then we have 3 cubes from here that we're using to control water flow. Which is all 5 of the blue cubes in this area. We then have the cube that opened this area to begin with, that we can further use to control water flow. Oh, this is a lot. This thing that we're doing. Yeah. I think I could have actually done this during regular gameplay. What stopped me from doing this during regular gameplay? Other than people telling me I shouldn't. This is secret gameplay. Like, we are explicitly looking for exits that are not normal progression, so as to get around from world to world without planting any of the negacies. Like, we've already beaten the game, Zabraganti. But by virtue of not, taking alternate routes that are very, very non-obvious, we have encountered additional puzzles and secret ways into areas that we already know about. Sweet! Progress. I don't know where we are. Where are we? Where does this go? Hang on. Where does this go? Window. So this room probably doesn't have anything special in it, but it does look super cool. And this is a way into... What the hell is going on? Several doors here. Why so many doors? Is this the color that cannot be named? I think this is the color that cannot be named. Yeah. So we've found the way into the laser of the color that cannot be named. And this takes me to... Oh! The other door in this area. Fascinating. For why? Shortcuts, I guess. There's certainly a part of this. This is like, am I going to have to bring stuff back to the starter area? This potentially, hold, this potentially lets me bring something interesting back to, back to that empty room. I wonder if I have to bring the blue Negaseed to that empty room. All right, where was that door that I just opened? Oh no. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh my god, door, please. There we go. Fascinating. All right, so what are we doing out here? This is not a door that I ever remember seeing either. But then again, I don't remember much of this area. Which area is this? This is the final zone. This is the last Nega Cube, right? The last Nega Seed. Do I want to be here? Yikes. Big yikes. And then there's this area, which I vaguely remember that. But I guess we're not going there, are we? This is also opening up to a completely different area. And this doesn't open unless we're on blue. Once we're on blue, it opens. After the water finishes traveling all the different directions it has to travel. Right? It opens? It opens? Does it not open? Because we didn't move stuff, did we? Maybe because of the blue shenanigans, this doesn't open anymore? Which is why we have to open up that other shortcut? Because actually there's no way back. Yeah, this might be why there's a shortcut back. That actually makes a fair amount of sense. Because I'm not seeing the water. Oh, no, the water's totally still there. But it stopped working? That's fascinating. Why would it stop working? Maybe since I unlocked the shortcut, the other route, you can reclaim the 7 blue cubes. Maybe. Well, we'll leave the question of, do I want additional blue cubes open? Fascinating numbers of doors. Just ridiculous, the amount of doors that there are. Alright, now I gotta find that extra secret door, which was over here somewhere, right? Where is this door relative to all of the other places this door could be? Oh, God. This door is 1, 2, 3, 4 floors above the main floor. And is walkable, too, via the stairs. I'm too high. Which is one... How many floors above that floor is it? Get out to over here and look at it from further away. Because that goes up 1, 2, 3 floors. So it should be like one above that door. So I'm still several floors high. This floor? One more down? One more down? What? One more down? Was I too high? Was I too low? Now I'm definitely too low. Oh, it doesn't go up that high from here. That's only 1 floor. Which means we need to go like 2 above that door. We're 1 above that door now. So it might be this floor. There it is. Yes, okay. So 2 above that door. Okay, cool. And now, what do we do out here? And in what way? So the first question is, do we think there's anything valuable that we can bring back from that room? Right? Like, if we were green, we come back in here. We can go back into here. We can go back into here. But there's nothing green to do in this room. And getting a green cube up these steps is going to be a hassle. Not that much of a hassle, but still a hassle. And this door isn't open. I do like walking on the glass, though. That's fun. So it's not looking like we want to use this Negaseed room to bring anything through there. The next question is through here. Oh my god, that's so freaky when that happens. Yes, okay, water is running. And if so, why? We could start solving things this way. Right, this way, but downstairs. Send the water downstairs so we can send it out this way. Yes, I remember how this puzzle works. Did we ever go down here and look at things? Ooh. You can't actually go to this side because there's not enough room to stand. That's funny. Probably nothing there. What the hell? Oh no. We gotta bring a red cube here. We gotta bring a red cube here? Are you heckin' kidding me? I'm probably not being kidded. Okay, red cube. Well, it's a good thing I know this thing exists. We have not opened that way yet. Chances of red cube into here. Cube into here? Not impossible. Not impossible. We even have stairs. Convenient. Red cube through the doorways that require blue water flowing to open. Not so much. Well, I'm glad I don't have to mess around in the color that cannot be named Negaseed room. Glad to have found a different thing. From here, red cube, difficult to accomplish, actually. Red cube in through here. Oh, literally impossible red cube in through here, actually. So not from this door. Maybe from the Negaseed room? That would be nice. Why can I not see the door over there? It's like there. It's this floor. Yep, there it is. So red cube into here? Where's red? That's blue. So this is red. Into here? That's not impossible. Okay. Are there red cubes here? Show me red cubes. If I'm remembering correctly, this place we pretty much spent the entire time on the color that cannot be named. I don't think we did anything in any other color in this area. The hell is this? Aha! Oh. Well, it's probably not this door. But we have found yet another secret way into the brown Negaseed room. Whether or not that's useful is a question mark. I will never find that door again. Holy hell. Where the hell was that door? Complete mystery. Oh, right here. Maybe I will find this door again. What are my landmarks for this door? There. That's actually not too bad to spot. It's like if I can't see it from any particular corner, then I know it's either on this wall or on this wall. So that's helpful. That is probably not related to the thing that we're trying to do. And in fact, that door looks like a place that we might need to bring the brown Negaseed into, because it is very accessible from brown. But we need to open it up first. Oh. Wait. That's just a regular door into the center. That's not hidden at all. That is in fact a thing that we need to do in order to achieve brown Negaseed, not a thing that is related to secrets. Well, never mind then. The hidden door is the big rooms at the bottom of the towers. I mean, I also remember hidden doors in big rooms at the bottom of the towers. I don't know what that means, actually. But, like, the Negaseed tree is behind that door. That's just a door into the normal inside here. Right? That is a normal door that takes you to a normal inside, because you have to go to a normal inside. I mean, sure, I recognize that is also a secret area that we haven't been into. I don't see how it relates to the thing that we're doing right now. Isn't that this room? No. This is not the one big room with all of the movable polyominoes. Which is the room that had the 4 kind of symmetric towers with the big empty room at the bottom that had the chute leaning into it. What is going on with this? Fascinating. Is this just like at a fractal barrier? Why is that not real? That's so weird. I think that was not supposed to happen. It looks like it actually took us... Oh, these rooms are actually adjacent to each other. This isn't just a door going to a weird place. Like, these rooms are literally next to each other. You can tell through the window. It's the same room. Wow, that's weird. When is the last time a door took me into the room that I could see that door leading into? But no, that looked like geometry messing up. Okay, well, we still don't know where to get a red cube from. And we need to get a red cube into here. Which, alright, let's try progressing. Oh, okay. So now we need to start pulling the cubes away to potentially open other doors. Which is why we need to have another shortcut back into this area. Because this isn't always going to be open. In fact, I would argue that most of the time this is not going to be open. Because we need to do other progression stuff. And needing to reopen it in order to get from one place to another sucks. Okay. Sure. In what way do I want to start? Reclaiming my blue cubes. I mean, I guess I can just leave all of this stuff here as is. And use the blue cubes that are ostensibly in this room. These are the last cubes I took anyway, right? So these are probably fine. Send the water downstairs. And then send the water over to the thing. opens this door. Alright, can we get a red cube into here from wherever this goes? I see purple cubes. So we've now progressed far enough afield that red cubes are unlikely. Oh, it's this room. We're back in this room. With this door now open, so we've somewhat reconnected our path. I don't know how that's helpful, but we've done it. But this seems unlikely to be helpful. I don't think we are seeing any red cubes this way. I don't think we will be able to bring any red cubes back. That's not red. None of this is red. This is red? Oh, yeah, that's not happening. We're not bringing red cubes back this way. Okay. This is not the way. So red cube needs to come from here somewhere. The problem is there's like 18 doors leading off from this place, and many of them go to the same place. So it's hard to remember which doors you've been through and which ones you haven't. This will now never be open. That's fine. Okay. So it seems highly likely that red cube needs to come from... Nope, this is impossible. Red cube can't come from here. Red cube can't come from here. Right? Because if I put a cube here, there's no way I can be red on the other side and actually get it across the border. Unless it's a dual cube, right? If it's a red-blue cube, then we could potentially get it through here. I have a sneaking suspicion the thing that I am trying to do now, or at least capable of doing, is not immediately useful. Like, this is yet another secret that I have to come back to, as opposed to a secret that I can do something with the moment I discover it. What a fascinating piece of garbage this is. Where do I think this goes? I couldn't tell you for the life of me. I have no idea where anything goes in this game. So it can't come through there unless it's blue-red. It can't come through here unless it's blue-red. This does not lead me to any new openable doors. This does not lead me to any new openable doors. So the only door left is the new one that we just opened, that one. And getting a red cube into here would be a heckin' trial. I don't know why this door is set up in this particular way. Maybe this is indicating, like, secret chapter? So... Or chapter transition door? Or something? I don't know. So what am I doing in this room? Trying to find another secret door, I suppose? Have there been any blue-red trees besides the one that I grew close to the end of normal progression? Can't go that way. I'm gonna go back into here. Because it kind of feels like all of the Negaseed rooms are dead ends. Or at least, if I were building this game, that is one of the ways in which I would want this to provide structure. Where am I going? Retracing a lot of steps. Maybe the whole point of all this secret stuff is just to create an alternate path from the beginning to the end. Oh, the hidden ballroom. We have not seen more Negavision walls, correct. It's really feeling like the solution to all of this is that combination blue-red cube. Which I don't know if we've seen one during this secondary run. We get out of here. Through there. Here's some red cubes. It's been a while since I've seen a red cube. But here are red cubes. And I could dump a red cube down here? Into here? Red cube into here. Definitely does not help me get a red cube out. Like, red cube out there feels drastically impossible. Red-blue cube, on the other hand, possible, potentially. Can one of them be removed? Yes, both of them can even be removed, as long as I'm not holding, as long as I don't go either purple or orange after that. Alright, let's continue backtracking. Did we never open this? I guess we were supposed to come in that way, using normal progression, and never bothered. What is this space? Oh, this is this tower. Sure. We never went into here, actually. Not as a part of this run. I don't know why this isn't open. It feels like it should be. Or is this the, Yeah, okay. That's why that's. And then this is... This just goes to here. Oh my god, mapping out this game is a trial. It's just like, look at all the space we have access to now. So is that one thing the next step in the chain? It's a mystery. Getting that red cube into position, is that the next step in the chain? Yes, I think someone did say that, Cryptomancer. I think they were talking about the base game, though, like, or regular playthrough. Like, you could always just go back all the way with, if you wanted to. Like, the whole thing was open. You can use it to fast travel? It hasn't seemed that way, Hamu. But, I guess maybe I haven't tried. Or the thing that I have been trying to do didn't work the way I expected it to. Alright, so where am I in terms of ostensibly secret progression? The latest secret we've solved was this one. And that opened the door to get us... where? One floor up. That opened the door to get us here. Which opened the door to get us here. So this is the latest, like, only accessible via doing shenanigans room. And then it opened up into normal progression rooms here. Which is the brown Negaseed. I'm not convinced that there is anything to do here. Like, I'm not convinced that it's even worth looking for things to do here. You'll notice that I haven't left this room yet. I don't have a particularly good explanation for you. Okay. I think this is another one of those rooms where we spent the entire time on one plane and never really explored the possibilities from any of the other planes. Not like any of the other planes are appreciably navigable, given the way this is set up. I don't know what else to do here, though. That corner. So that corner. Sus of every gap between pillars. Kinda? Kinda. So, currently things that we know exist and haven't been able to resolve. So it is giving me the, like, this thing is interactable button, right? Like, normally the indicator that you would use to pick up a cube. But interacting doesn't do anything. So maybe that means fast travel. Seems as likely as anything else. But it also appears that that only unlocks once Nega Seeds have been... Like, once Nega Seeds have been grown into black holes, and then those planted in that one central hub area. There's all this internal space here, but we have to open that door through the flow of normal progression in order to open it up. So we have access to this area. A real indication of what, if anything, we can do here. But that has always been the case. That is forever true. And then we have 2 known secret locations that we haven't been able to successfully interact with. One is that blue water room that has the red cube door in it. And one is that side room that is empty. So unless we think we have access to blue-red cubes, which I don't think we do at the moment, I think we just don't at the moment. Why does it suddenly stop having stairs? Awkward. Then that is currently a non-starter until we find more secret progression. And this area is the most likely place for more secret progression, given that it is next in line, as it were. The hell is this? Is that there on every corner? That's weird. It's not there on this side. It's only there here. This isn't an entryway or nothing, right? Yeah. There is specifically an extra thing there compared to any of the other angles. This thing here is just an extra thing that is not there on any other angle of this wall. Yeah. Okay, so if you look straight ahead, right? If you look at this thing here, and then you look over to the right, you can kind of see it far off to the side to the right here. And if you look over to the left, you can kind of see it over there on the left. The one on the left has that thing. So it's not present on any other angles. What is that? This here, what is that? Is it something that would make sense if I could get onto the inside? Oh no, where did I go? An air duct! Yeah, maybe. Here to here. So awkward to actually, like, get into position to look at things. I need a free camera. Alright, is there anything on the other side here that would make that, like, a reasonable thing to be in that place? Who knows? Thunk. It's the right height to allow me inside. That's a thought. But it doesn't seem to connect to anything. Unless there's like a weird entryway amidst all these pillars or whatever. So does that look the same on each of the corners? If I went to one of the other corners, does that look the same? Think so? This is the corner with the extra thing, right? Yeah, it's there. Just super suspicious of this entire edifice. Changing gravity doesn't really help, though. I'm not going to say that lessens my confusion at all. Yeah, there's the thing. There's that thing. And we've already messed around over here and not spotted anything. Has there ever been a case in this game where an exterior discrepancy has led to being able to resolve anything as a result? Like, I feel like we've noticed discrepancies like this in a couple of cases and never been able to do anything about them. Like, never had that lead to something. The chute had no exterior correspondence. That's true. Well, if I wanted to fire the laser, I could. And if I then wanted to take the Negaseed into the secret halls, I could. I can even drop the Negaseed into this disaster of a territory. But now we are mega trapped. There is no escaping. Alright, well that was fun. Let's try going through the other door. I'm not even sure if we can get through the other door, actually. But we could try it. I can re-grab the seed, but I can't change gravity. Like, if I can't walk there, I gain no value from it. Because I can't get on the wall again. Like, I can pick the seed up again, but that doesn't necessarily help. Like, whatever I do with this, I need to be able to do it. Yeah, the gravity is just perma-locked at that point. I need to be able to do it without switching anything. Which, okay, this is fascinating. Does this take me anywhere helpful? I don't think it does. I can see the door I came in from, but I don't think we can cross over to any other useful door from here. So this is also a non-starter. This is not going to get me anywhere. Okay. Explain yourself, Cryptomancer. No, there is not. The next down door is across that gap. So I need to be able to get to the other side. Or I guess fall in such a way that I land further over instead of falling straight down. But I think I actually can't get far enough on the fall. I think that would not work. I could try it. It's definitely interesting that this is lined up as well as it has so far. Even if it requires some finagling with the staircase. But, there's also potentially other doors we might be able to get to, now that I think about it. The other thing is, all this necessarily does, like, even if I make it to the other door, that just gets me back into this room. Can I get right by going left? Maybe. There's only so far I can go, though, right? Like, from here, there's that wall. So even if I fell down, I'm not going to be able to progress any further that way. And I don't think there's any other doors on this side. sure that's all windows. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere. Falling from here, where do I expect this to take me? I think nowhere. Yeah, that just dumps me into... Okay, so we can't get that far falling. All right. Negaseed shenanigans unlikely to be it. Based on the information we have so far. I'm going to unfire that laser, I think. But yeah, looking at just falling here... Oh, I didn't have run on. That might have changed where I could have gone. Hello, where is the door? The door has disappeared. Am I going the wrong direction for the door? Is it this way? Ah, there's the door. Yep. Nope, not quite. Even with running. Too bad. All right. I'm gonna go back to that one empty room and see if there's anything there now. Where was that room? It wasn't there. It was through here. We have to unlock this door. This never gets old somehow. Hello, big empty. It kind of feels like my goal is to get the blue Nega Cube here. Or Nega Seed, rather. Since that is where everything started from. And that one would actually be feasible, assuming we travel blue Nega Seed through appropriate locations. Extra green cubes in this area. What do you do with extra green cubes here? File that away. Remember, extra green cubes exist. Alright, if anybody's noticed something that I have not, I think now is the time to speak up. anybody has any ideas about places I potentially have access to, but haven't found things. I don't have a particular plan in mind at this point. I'm just kind of running through places that we've been, under the hopes that goal is eventually accomplished. This puzzle I believe to be solved is... And if we had a red cube in this room somehow, get enough there to do the thing, it would be amazing. And then normal progression over here takes us to this room. Which takes us back to here. Which I think is the other side of... Like, we've already done this in this run, right? We've progressed in this particular way. We've done this normal progression because it eventually took us to... You know, if there's going to be secret doors, this seems like a good place for there to be secret doors. This seems like a real good place for there to be secret doors. Yeah, there's a lot of surfaces here. I don't think this is a room where we found an exit door. I want to play with that cube specifically, and I don't know why. This just kind of stands out to me. And on the other side here is windows. Ooh, look at that door. In this room I don't currently have access to. Oh, there's so much secret crap going on. completely untrustworthy of all gaps now. Not untrustworthy, untrusting. You see that door? Which I think we've opened? I think we haven't opened, actually. But it is yet another door to an outside area. Which we haven't been to. Like, there's still so many places to go. Oh my god! Speaking of retracing our steps from place to place. Welcome to this territory. Wait, are we on red right now? We are on red. Man, red doors feel like such a big deal right now. Just because I'm still on the lookout for, like, ways to do anything with that one cube. With that, the one door that needed a red cube. What did we do here? We ended up bringing extra cubes into one of these rooms somehow and opening a door that way. We took a red cube into here, right? Oh, yeah. Yep. Look at these cubes! Because we eventually needed to get them up there. And where did this take us? I don't even remember anymore. Retracing all my steps through territory that I've already been through. Since doors opened the way into territory that I've already been through. Oh, yep. Yep, I remember this. I'm really hoping to eventually unlock more puzzles. Because, like, these weird, wonky, like, secret room puzzles have been an absolute blast. There's so much going on in these. And then there was this room. Excuse me, is that supposed to be open? Fascinating. Feel like it's not, but what do I know? Took us into this area. Which, now that I'm like 100% on the hunt for random secret things, let's go take a look at some corners, shall we? Because this is not a thing that I did when I was here. Whoa, I saw something. Maybe I didn't see something. Maybe I saw a thing that looked like something, but was not actually something. Wouldn't be the first time. Remarkably difficult to navigate up here. Anyway. This will take us back into Blue Watermill Room. Yep, this takes us eventually back into Watermill Room. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted exit. Here. So we've now kind of retraced all of the steps. And I haven't spotted anything else new or interesting. So that leaves us with trying to figure something out in the orange seed room. Trying to figure out what the empty room is for. Or trying to figure out a way to get a red cube into that one room. And we've not seen a lot of red cubes. Especially given that one room is sealed off by watermills in a lot of ways. Which means, unless we also have access to blue, which is why I think blue-red, right? That's why I think that blue-red is probably the thing. But those are the only places that I know of right now that seem worth investigating. Distressing. Well, to spare us all another 3 hours of this, 2 hours of this, I guess, I'm gonna take a quick break. Then it'll only be an hour and 55 minutes of this. But, yeah, taking a quick break. I'm going to go refill water and stretch my legs. And, when I come back, I will continue to be pointedly confused at this game. Sounds like fun. Alright, mute game, switch scenes, and play music. And, let me just say, if you are enjoying the stream, this feels particularly frustrating to watch. I don't know why you would be enjoying this, but, you know, I'll allow all kinds of people to gain enjoyment from whatever they want to gain enjoyment from. If you're enjoying the stream and you're new to the stream, I would appreciate a follow. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, check out my Discord. Or, you know, don't. Back in a few. Alright, I am back. Fresh water, same legs but slightly stretched. And, ready to keep this going. Ready to continue accomplishing nothing of note, it feels like. Well? So retracing my steps through territory I've already been in didn't really accomplish much. One more. It doesn't feel like going nowhere, but I'm making record time. As you say. Like, I don't know what to do with that. So this is where secret progression led, right? Through these rooms, opening up a door, back to locations that we've been in. I didn't, like, somehow miss a door or something, right? Like... didn't somehow miss something super obvious. But this is the direction that secret progression has taken us. So, unless this is a hint somehow that, like, the next thing I need to do is in this tower? Did we ever make it to the outside of this tower? We found a way back to this tower. But the last time we found a way to this tower, I think on the way through this tower to this tower, we got shortcut by finding a secret thing. Right? I don't know where I started going that I was able to start walking down these steps. Because we definitely haven't been outside in this run. But outside of this room is part of normal progression. Which, like... honestly, looking at this, there's so much room for a hidden door or something. Oh, man. It's like there's a lot of room for something to be happening here. Which isn't to say that something is happening here. But something could be? And we've kind of been over this place with a fine-tooth comb. We've found a discrepancy and weren't able to do anything as a result of it. And... I mean, I guess we're just treating this room as a lost cause? Like, I don't really know... What is the point of opening a door to this room, I guess, is the question. We haven't discovered that. We know that secret progression has opened a door to this room specifically. Right? This is where secret progression rejoined normal progression. We can't travel forward from here, because forward from here involves planting a negaseed. And we can't travel backwards from here, because we can't open that door from this side. In fact, we can't even plant the negaseed, because the tree that we need to put the negaseed into is behind a closed door. So I'm really at a loss for what we could possibly do from here. Is that door... When you were holding the Negaseed here, the tree here was the only thing in color. Yeah, I mean, that happens. I'm pretty sure that is normal for Negaseed progression. It'd be weird if that were not normal, I guess. Maybe that's not normal? I guess we could try again. Look at the tree and see if that does anything. Seems unlikely to do anything, but we could take a look. Oh, lost it. Oh, saved it. Doesn't seem to do anything. Can't even pick up the other cube while in Negavision. Man, this feels so appropriately placed for the thing here, but I wonder if the interior door is auto-opened now that we have this. So maybe we can do this to get inside? No, it's not auto. I don't think we've spotted anything here that Negavision could help with. Right? Where's that air duct? That's kind of what it seems like the answer. And that doesn't seem particularly useful. And there's that, like, one discrepancy in this building. Goodbye, Nega Cube. So I feel like Nega Cube isn't the way to go. But I'm also, like... what are we doing here? Right? Like, if we're not doing anything here, then why are we here? Nothing useful here. Okay. Bong. And I think we figured out that this door just will not open. At this point. Which, okay. I mean, we moved the cube, so I guess at this point we wouldn't expect it to open. And we don't need it to open. So that's all fine. Also, like, this stuff isn't super useful. Even if we were, like, we're able to get to this door, right? But the only thing we can do from here is fall back into the previous room. Like, if we were able to get to this door, that just takes us here. Right? And then where do we go from here? Anywhere? Nowhere? Nowhere? There? Maybe. And if I take an orange Nega Cube into here, like, what does that do? My money's on nothing. That door's not open. We're not getting over there for sure. And if I go over here, this door is inaccessible. I mean, this door's always inaccessible, but extra inaccessible. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Nega Cube is the way to accomplish anything here. I think Nega Cube is not going to be anything. But that begs the question, what is something? Like, I am 100% out of ideas. Which is unfortunate. Like, the only idea I have left is go back through the territory that we've been in and try and find some other secret that we either missed or didn't pan out earlier. Or continue the secret backtracking and try normal progression from some of the places that we kind of weaved in and out of normal progression. Like, instead of taking the secret way out, take the normal progression way out and see whether that leads to more secret doors. Which, like, okay, that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. I've certainly had worse ideas over the course of playing this game. Can you use the water as a floor to fall onto with the Negacy? Yes. But also, so what? So this is normal progression into this area, which we've been to. Oh, but maybe there's something in this room then. This seems like the kind of room where there'd be something. Oh, wait, we've been in this room. This is how we get to Ball. So what we've done is unlocked a way back into Ball? Wouldn't that bridge that gap that you couldn't fall jump past? Oh, I see what you mean. Set up the water again differently. But why? Like, we've actually pursued that thought experiment even further out, right? Like, we tried. Like, imagine a world where, and it didn't go anywhere. Not while carrying the Negaseed. I mean, sure. You're completely lost now? Nothing has changed. Like, I'm now at the point where I am backtracking to see if maybe I missed something. Wait, this is the way I just came in, isn't it? Sure is. And then there's this area, which is like, is there a secret inside the secret progression room? Like, maybe. What the balls? I fell through the world. That seems bad. It seems like they haven't exactly gotten the geometry correct in this area. Something is wrong. Bad news. Oh, no, it's not the first hole. We found, yes, one other. Is that the only spot where it's too wide? Why is it too wide here instead of direct staircased? Maybe the fractal doesn't line up? That's probably what this is the fractal doesn't perfectly align. Okay. Well, for lack of anything better to do, I'm gonna keep backtracking. I think we played around out here for a bit. I don't know that we played around over here. We maybe could have. Oh, not even in the slightest bit, Devonov. I have no clue whatsoever. We've been up here? We might have been up here. Further backtracking, and now we're back to the starter area. With that one Negaseed door. So that we could take a regular cube into here. Now that we've done that, how far can I go with the blue Negaseed? If I were to come out to here, I cannot get any further with the blue Negaseed. So if the goal is to take the blue Negaseed somewhere, there needs to be yet another secret door that I don't already know about. Yes, and can reach by falling. And we're back in here. Which is a place that we have now opened the door into. Both from normal progression and secret progression. Is that good? It's a mystery. It baffles me that we have now opened this door. Maybe there's a second ballroom? Maybe this isn't... This is the outside of Ball! Oh, we haven't been here. Oh, we haven't been here. I was sure we'd been here, but we haven't. Oh, no wonder. Okay. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Like, fascinating. But what do I do with this? Was this available when I was doing it blind? No, it was not. Alright, that's another piece of missing geometry. That seems to keep happening. Also a place where the fractal doesn't line up. That's how you know we're in secret places. They're untested. Well, what do I do with this? So there's gotta be something to do from here, right? There's gotta. How goes the wall humping? Oh, terrible. Even worse than usual, Chris. We found the outside of the blind ball maze. But it doesn't actually look like there's anything to do here. I kind of hate it. Oh, you weren't here for that. Okay. Well, that was one of the things that we found that was like, ooh, secret rooms, secret puzzles. Secret puzzles are hard. Gotta do a ball maze, but blind. But now that I'm here, I don't have a good sense of what I might want to do as a result. I mean, I guess we could try reversing the ball? No, the ball is stuck. The ball does not move. Blind ball maze is just mean? It is pretty mean. You're not wrong. So this would be the third secret that we found that doesn't appear to do anything. I mean, I guess we could just leave. Still bothered by the lack of geometry in some of these places. Anybody see anything to do here? As long as we're here? Because I still don't. Well, we now know that the outside of Ball Maze is accessible. So that's cool, I guess? There's not that many, though. It's just these three in the center. And the one on the left is the portal. And if I spin around, it's still just those three, and there's a barrier on the one side. And then the walls are just walls. Except for this wall, which is a double pillar. Presumably because the fractal is messed up. The fractal doesn't align. I think that's why the geometry is screwed up in a couple of places. It's specifically like the places where the fractal doesn't quite align. You were just watching Minecraft. The rabbit falling is making you nervous. I'm sorry. I don't have a solution for you, I'm afraid. How do I get to where I want to go? Ah, this way. Wait, this is upside down. Oh no! But there's nothing on this side either. Hello? Where am I? What have I done? Is that actually blocked off on that side? Can you not get around? Oh, I'm on top of the portal now. Okay. Yes, it is actually blocked off. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, heck. And also, what now? So now we have the ability to potentially bring stuff. Like, we have access to this area, I guess. But this is now backtracking. We've crossed the streams, as it were. How much of the secret progression did you do, Dark Twinge, if any? None of this helps. 0 of the things I can do appear to be in any way useful. Why? Why? Some of these rooms are, bold design choices. Disheartened from every secret doing nothing and you gave up on them. Okay. I mean, that's kind of where I'm at, but, like, I also don't want to give up, because I know there's so much more stuff I haven't seen. Like, with the numbers of doors that we still don't know how to open, there's definitely more to do. And I want to get to more puzzles. But I'm not sure what the next secret progression is that gets me to more puzzles. You seem they all piece together meaningfully in some way. You definitely had notes for several secrets you knew of but not how to access. Ah. Well, I'm now at the point where I only have one secret door I don't know how to open. Or rather, one secret door that is openable from my side that I don't know how to open. And 2 areas off the beaten path, let's say. I don't know whether I should call them secret areas. That appear to have no purpose. And the progression point for the actual, like, secret path, like, there's a clear point at which, like, you're on the secret path, and then it winds back into normal progression, then you go off into the secret path again. And that secret path now has led me back into normal progression in the brown Negaseed room, and I can't figure out what to do with that. It seems like there's nothing to do with that, which is the distressing part. One hour, 41 minutes long. That's a lot of... actually not that long? But I guess it's, like, all of that progression with, with no flailing. Wait, it doesn't... The water doesn't continue? Oh, the water turns. Of course it doesn't continue. Okay. And then the door that I know I can open from this side, I believe is unopenable without further progression down the secret path. I guess knowing what my next room is would be enough. And this is probably not that deep into that YouTube vid. This is probably like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, half hour? Jon Stewart is getting a new show. Right where I am now, okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll hang tight and allow you the ability to very slightly spoil me. And in the meantime, we'll practice going upstairs. Because, like Rocky Balboa, that I don't think was a problem that Rocky Balboa had to face. Yes, I did open this door, Dark Twinge. That was pretty cool. So, this one. I opened this one. It's not open anymore, because I had to unsolve the puzzle. But I've opened this door. You remember that specific hole in the stairs. Nice. Yeah, by virtue of exploring everything, we have definitely found a lot more geometry errors. There seems to be quite a few places where the fractal doesn't line up. And so the geometry from one side doesn't apply to the other side. You didn't quite get there. Okay. I mean, it felt like opening this door was a big part of the secret progression. But now that I've done that, that's kind of where I'm stuck. Is I've opened that door, and that door led me through a series of rooms that led me to the unlock the blue and unnamed color doors and into the brown Negaseed area. Okay. Well, that's so far what I'm looking for, I think. Where am I? I need to be over there. Here. Alright, into the brown Negaseed area. I'm ready. I'm ready, Cryptomancer. I'm ready. I'm so ready. So the regular brown cube. Not the, I mean, I don't need a play-by-play, but I would like some direction. So this down to here? Where am I taking this? Let's figure out where I'm taking this before we commit to anything. Why would I want a brown cube out here? Where would I take this brown cube once I take it out here? I mean, we have played with Negaseed, so we're a little bit ahead of the game here. Like, there's still this thing that we can do. It's on the other side. It's on the other side. But with a regular brown cube, we actually have a lot more options open to us. Because that can be dropped somewhere, and then we can change gravity and move around and take it somewhere else. So it doesn't necessarily need to be taken here. But wherever it gets taken to, it'll need to be down. Down from this perspective. Down from the color that cannot be named. So where do I think that needs to go? I think I could reasonably take it up to here. Do I think I could pick it up from here down there? Probably. What? Fascinating. Dirty mustard. Did you? I think I disagree. I've given it any number of names because it's always different. That's the problem. It cannot be named because it is never the same color twice. Where could I take this cube? I could take this cube down here if I wanted. Maybe. But from here, there's nowhere to take it to. It is a hidden passage I missed. Okay. Give me the... In this room? There's another hidden passage that I missed in this room? In addition to the red door? That's the red door. I've been there. I know about the red door. I can't open this door. This is a red door, though. This is not an ochre door. Like, that doesn't help. Are you telling me I currently have the ability to open this door? I don't think I currently have the ability to open this door. Man, this one area is such a, like, central secret hub. Against the skylight, but not the red door? But it's gotta be orange. Ah! Son of a bitch! Alright. Well, hell. And we gotta take it all the way out to there? Okay. I can staircase it up here. And then be here and pick it up again, probably? Probably. Son of a bitch! Alright, cool. Alright, let's do that thing. That thing. That we just said to do. Okay. Do I need to do water shenanigans in this room, Cryptomancer, now that you've watched all the way through? Not convinced that water shenanigans in this room would make it any easier. Alright. Well, in that case, let's accomplish some forward progress, shall we? My god. I am a floor low. Where did that cube go? Here we go! Cube! Alright. Is it easier to jump in that door or to just walk this cube across? Where am I trying to get to again? Let's remind ourselves where I'm trying to get to. Definitely taking, like, the most awkward way possible to get to here. We're trying to go down to here. Jump in the door, land here? Oh, fascinating. That's walkable. Kinda hate it. That might be easier than walking it across. Where the hell did I leave the cube? Oh god, what have I done? Cube is over here somewhere. Cube is... there it is. Okay. Hell! Alright, cube. Let's go. We're going on a journey. Good. I'm glad that worked. Whee! Give me the cube. Give me the cube. All right, fine. Is that good enough? Let's get this on the edge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're actually gonna do something! Without doing, yeah, double cube carrying, dude, no, it's fine. What did I do? Alright, so now where am I? By all rights, this should be somewhere new. I like the, we're revisiting the Torii theme, but with more embellishments. Should I be able to recognize this? Unclear whether or not I should be able to recognize this. The really good reward is extra puzzles, as far as I'm concerned. What the hell? Is this endgame? Where am I? What have I done? This is not endgame. I don't know where this is. Oh, Trixie. Trixie, hidden door. We did know this hidden door was here, actually. So I guess we can rejoin normal progression here. I'm gonna take a little look outside. We're gonna take a little looky-loo around out here. And, see if I have any memory of what this area is. There's another door. Specifically on that side is where the other door is. You. Oh. It's the backside of a door. Stuck in the wall. Fascinating. The backside of a door stuck in the wall. Sure, that's as reasonable a way to do things as any. And then this is very fractal. And presumably accomplishes nothing. But I ask again, since when has that stopped me? This can't just go forever, can it? Suppose it's possible it goes forever. No, it can't just go forever. It has to reconnect. You see something in the distance? I didn't see anything in the distance. But I think it's easier to do it by falling than by walking. So we're gonna do that. Here we go! Alright. I definitely did not go far enough to see that fade in. And also, that worked about the way I expected it to. Thunk. How do I... Where were my doors again? Other side? I've gone, like, around this cube, like, 18 times now, and all of the directions are wrong. Here we are. This is a fascinating set of steps to exist. Absolutely fascinating that these steps exist here. So this lets me get a red cube. Potentially. Out to here. Don't do that thing. Red cube with shenanigans. Relatively easy to get to here. Which, relatively easy to get to here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's much easier than bringing a combination blue-red cube from a million miles away. Cool. Well, that's exciting. I may understand how to do further progression. Which is just the boldest of claims, for sure. Alright. Show me red cubes. Can I find a red cube here? Excuse me? Oh! 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 Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought this was the water wheel room again. I thought this was the blue water wheel room. Oh my God. Okay, no, we just get a red cube into here. That's completely fine. There's plenty of red cubes to go around. This is where we did other red cube shenanigans. I remember this area. Now we just need to find that other red cube. Or did I take them into a place? I may have taken all the red cubes into a place. Ah, one of them is here. Good. Well, I almost assuredly took an extra red cube into here. Ah, yes, I did. So I should probably take one of these. I don't think there's a good reason to leave these here. And I don't know which is which, but I want to keep access to them. Alright, where was that blue room? Here we go. Here we go! Oh, I'm excited. Also, that continues to be entertaining. What? Ah! Thump. Oh no, falling! There's so many, like, oh no, falling in this game, and it's not actually oh no. Like, none of them. There's even, like, oh no thing falling on me, and that's not actually oh no. that go where I wanted it to? Amazing. What an experience. Okay. Probably get that from up here. There we go. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. My god, I wanted to open this door for like an hour and a half now. Yeah! Huh? That was fucking circuitous. That's the entire point of this game, Icarus. Okay. So, secret entrance. That looks like regular progression. But that also looks like there's a door on the other side here. Does it not? It really does. Ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. I don't like this. For the record. For the record. I don't like this. But okay. From there? From there actually doesn't feel too bad. Where else could it be from? I guess if you were to come in here from regular progression, it's also not too bad. Just like out on the walls. Okay. So let's see what regular progression looks like. Where are we here? Where can we go? Not that way. What's over here? Hello, regular progression. It's been so long. Excuse me? This is the water wheel room. God damn it. Well, as long as it's double-sided. But where do we get red-green double-sided things from? Made this meta puzzle first, then made the rest of the game around it. Yeah. It's green and yellow? That's yellow. Yes, it's green and yellow are the actual colors involved. I don't remember where those come from. We've definitely played with blocks of that color. It's orange, purple, red, blue, and green, yellow. And I'm willing to call it orange in the context of orange, purple. Because when it is a block that is both purple and that color, it's clearly orange. as opposed to all of the other colors that it's been over the course of the game. Okay, well, I guess I could start going through doors and see if any of them have the cube I need. This door doesn't. Hey, Chrono, or we could keep looking for secret progression somewhere else. Like, we could see if there was another doorway somewhere in that room that leads to places. Not convinced I am getting a green-yellow cube into this door from anywhere. Where is the from anywhere, though? It's from around on this side is where the door is? Oh, it was out here is where it was. Oh, that's actually maybe doable. Oh, this is from Ball. Alright, that is now sufficiently roundabout that it's probably not this path. Real fractals have curves. Miss. I don't even know where red-green cubes come from. The Mandelbro set. Unbelievable. There was... What color? I did that backwards. What color was the thing that led us into here? Oh, that was wrong. Will you let... Oh, I guess you won't. This was a color that will not be named. And the hallway is too tight. But it's not, though. So that's not helpful. It's like the least helpful. We know we can get red up here, but that's not going to help for getting yellow-green up here. So it's not going to be through here. And yellow-green to here. Through here? Hassle. Huge hassle. So I think we're aiming for from here. Unless I have a line on sideways progression that'll open this door. Or get me back into normal progression on the other side of this door. And then that door happens to contain the cubes I'm looking for, which I'm not sure that it does. I don't think we've seen the cubes I'm looking for so far, to be honest. Which makes this a little harder. Have we seen the cubes I'm looking for? Okay. This is this room, which, great. Can't get through there. And this is now that same door. Okay, cool. We figured out where the fractal is. Fractal's maybe a misnomer. We figured out where the repetition point is. There's no other way past? Yeah, okay. Fractal would imply the size changes each time you loop. That's true. It's not doing that thing. That thing that you said. Fascinating. So we're either getting it from there, which unlikely. Honestly, the way this pattern looks, it's distinctly possible that we get it from... No, that's probably wrong. I don't actually think there is a third secret area here. Or a second secret area here. Do I? Alright, let's keep going through other doors here, just in case one of them has the thing. Because I don't actually remember which door would have the thing. But I'm honestly, like, I don't think we've seen those kinds of cubes yet. I went this way already. This was the first way I went. I know where I can get a green cube. And I know where I can make a cube yellow, don't I? Getting a green cube out this way is redonkulous, though. I don't like it. I don't want to have to get a green cube out here. Yeah, see, this is purple-orange, but that's not what I need. And this is the room that contains ball. What's down here? I don't know that I tried backtracking this way. This is like an element of normal progression that we didn't go through, right? Or didn't see the need to go through. Because we found a secret and curved off. Well, now, if it isn't a thing, you're coming with me, buddy. I don't know if this is helpful, but hopefully. No, yellow is a completely knowable color. No problems with yellow. Can I... Yellow is noble. Not exactly what I was looking for, but sure. I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna leave that cube here for a bit while I try and figure out what I might do with it. Oh boy. Yo, Kinetic Turtle. How's it going, man? Welcome, Kinetic Turtle and friends. We are in the middle of some shenanigans. Summer 54, Cat Girl Next Door. Thanks for dropping by. How was your stream, Kinetic Turtle? What were you up to? Was it more marathon, or? Because you have to know what the heck is going on. So the problem with that is, I'm now outside of normal progression for this game, and I'm doing secret thing. Secrets. I'm trying to basically beat the game using only warp rooms, essentially. Something along those lines. Alright, this is where we need to come in from. And then where is the actual door we need to leave this room by? Oh, I see. We just go down. And then... take it all the way over there? Where do I have to take this cube? Hang on. Where am I going with this cube? Oh, maybe I'm going up to there. That would be convenient. No, I think I'm going to here. Yeah, unfortunately not as convenient as I wanted it to be. Okay. Get over here. Climb out this door. And then I'm on yellow. Does this even work on yellow? This is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the wrong side. This is the wrong side. I can't do this with a yellow cube. I need to get the yellow cube up to there. What? How? How? No way! No way! No way! Alright, alright. We're not taking the yellow cube here. There is zero shot at taking the yellow cube here. A really good throwing arm, my god. Zero shot. We need to find combination yellow-green cubes. I think that is the only way to achieve the thing. But I don't know where those things are. Are they through here? We tried that. They're not through here. They're not through there. We have previously determined that they're not through here. This is where I need to take them. Man, I brought that yellow cube so far, and now there's like... nothing I can do. Not like nothing I can do. But you know what I mean. Green? Why am I green? This poor cube has traveled so far from home. Would there be any further in the standard progression from the green-yellow room I was at? That is a complete mystery. I do not know. I guess let's go back to that room and see if we can find something there. See what normal progression from this room looks like. Since we didn't actually do any other normal progression. Okay, so I guess let's talk about this game, right? For all the people coming in from Kinetic Turtle Scream, this is a game that seems to be inspired by games like The Witness and Fez. It is a 3D puzzle game where the primary way of interacting with the world is picking up cubes and changing your gravity. So whenever you are up against a wall, or even close enough to a wall, you can change gravity to align with the plane that you're looking at. And then there's cubes of various colors, and you can only affect those cubes from the plane on which those, like on the gravity plane that those cubes come from. So, for example, we have yellow cubes here. Yellow cube, I guess. And I am on the yellow plane, which means if I wanted to, I could pick this cube up and move it around. But if I was on purple plane, I could see the cube here, and I even get a thing telling me that it's interactable, but I can't actually move it around, right? I can't actually manipulate it. So a lot of the puzzles revolve around getting these cubes to the places they need to be, while manipulating them only from the gravity that you can manipulate them on. Only from the plane that you can manipulate them on. I'm going back up, aren't I? I don't want to be going back up. I wanted to see what normal progression looked like from here. Yeah. Oh, that's this outside. I was sure there was going to be some kind of disastrous secret here. We never did look at it, though. Because this is where normal progression goes from here. We need to take a yellow cube to here. So, okay. I guess I could do that. That's not hard to do. Alright. I guess let's get that yellow cube. So the tricky part here is I now need to get this yellow cube all the way up to that door. It's not super tricky in this level because I have this ability to walk around. Which, I mean, I need to actually be able to get to the place and be somewhat decent at navigating a 3D environment. The problem here is now there's no jumping in this game. There's only gravity traversals. Goodbye. Hello. Also, the entire game repeats. Most areas are either completely bounded, like indoors, or just repeating over and over in all of the cardinal directions. So what we need to do is grab the cube, and then we can jump to here and open doors. So if I look like I have a good handle on how to solve some of these puzzles, that's because most of the puzzles that we're seeing at this point are puzzles that I have been through before. I have already beaten this game through normal progression, which this is what that looks like. And what I'm doing now is trying to find essentially secret doors that go from place to place. And bypass is a little strong. Maybe move alongside normal progression in a variety of ways. Alright, let's see if I can drop a yellow cube into this door. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, this is the red cube tree area. Yeah, we're kind of doing this thing when it comes to normal progression. Like, we will take secret doors that'll go through a secret area and then take us into a section of normal progression, and then move a little bit in normal progression and then find another secret door that'll take us through another area of secret progression and wind in and out of normal progression. This is probably not helpful. I don't think there are yellow or green cubes in this area. Maybe I'm wrong? Oh, this isn't yellow or green. This is the color that cannot be named. That's not helpful. Alright, so normal progression in this route, I think, gets us nowhere. So let's back us the heck up through there. And keep on looking for a way out that does not involve the thing that we just did. Where am I trying to get to? I'm trying to get up. For the record, in case you were curious, the best way to get up is via long down. Sometimes longer than I'd like. Whee! Wait a minute. Where's my exit? None of these are my exit. Exit, what happened to you? What did I do? You're not an exit. You're a Negaseed tree. Wholeheartedly uninterested in speaking to Negaseed tree. Get out of here. Right, Chrono? You used to be cool, exit. Oh, I probably need to be up there rather than down here. I may have gone the wrong direction. I may have made mistakes. Well, as long as we've gone around so far this way, we might as well go all the way around. This is the worst hotel. There's no signs anywhere. I can't find any of the conference rooms. And they've run out of the little mints that they usually leave on the pillow. Yes, this is what I was looking for. This is the exit that I wanted. Do I want to take this red cube back with me? Probably not. All the escalators are out of order. I've got to find weird cubes in order to activate the stairs. My card key doesn't work anymore. My card key is only manipulatable from specific frames of reference. I want to go secret hunting. I want there to be other things available. I want progression that is different from my current progression. What are the odds that exactly one of these H-holes is a portal? Horrifyingly probable. I twitched. Oh my god. I saw the tower and was like, oh my god, that's the H! No, it's not. Here we go. Now we're playing with H's. I'm going blind. I can't... I have no idea what's happening anymore. Help. Where am I? My entire world is H. Roman numeral 1? Sure. They could be I's instead. Is this better? Now, instead of screaming for help, the game is assuring me that it has, Oh, what's the word? When you know that you're a person. Self something. Not actualization. A different self thing. Whee! Awareness! Yes! Awareness! That's probably the one I wanted. Well, this isn't accomplishing anything. I wasn't really expecting it to. But I had hopes. Hopes begins with H. H, H, H. What begins with H? Alright, well, this seems not super useful, freely admitted. So I guess we're back to trying to find a combination green-yellow cube. And I don't remember where those come from. I wish I knew. I wish I remembered the map of this game. Wish I remembered what normal rooms look like. Well, nothing in any of those places. Landing on windows, still fun. Wait a minute. I spent all that time cruising around outside looking at H's and I's, when I know for a fact there are blocks in this tower that are not a part of the normal progression. Why didn't I look at the outside of the tower? It's a weird room. Many of these rooms are weird. Want to plant a tree right here. Which rooms are the rooms that weren't a part of normal progression? I don't know that I'd necessarily be able to tell from the outside. I just know that they existed. Because we've been through them. Maybe this long room? Oh no! Thunk. Well, nothing from this angle. Neat windows, but nothing from this game. Oh, I know that a green-yellow cube exists. I just don't remember where. That's my problem. I know that one exists in normal progression. And I know that I want to find it. But I don't remember where. And I don't know... I don't know if I have access to it, given what I currently have, given where my secret progression is. Right? Like, I'm actually not sure whether the door I'm currently working on is the door that I am supposed to open with my current level of secret progression. How many of the 6 areas have I have access to? Does it tell me? 4, apparently. Doesn't seem like this is producing any results, does it? Fairly certain you've seen me in the correct room, okay? I'll believe it. It is 12:01. Alright, so we should probably call this. I'm gonna get back to nominally where my secret progression has stalled. And then I think we're gonna call it a night. So yeah, I don't think I showed off this game particularly well. There's definitely some things going on in this game, for sure. How did we get here? Right. Via ball. Wait, how did we get in there to begin with? Normal progression? Or was there another secret entrance into this room that I don't remember? Because this door... Oh, this door is open. Yes. So we came into this room after winding our way in via normal progression. This is the purple-orange room. You can see this tree has both purple cubes and orange... Well, it is attached to both the purple and orange side. But I don't remember where the green-yellow tree is. I'm pretty sure there is one in normal progression, but I don't remember where. from here. Okay. Well, if I've already seen it, then maybe we'll start off next time with somebody directing me there. Because I don't remember where or how to get there. And isn't this just the most delightful picture to end this stream on? Alright, well. Calling it here. For now.